How's it going, Ian? Ian specifically, how's it going? Nobody else, just Ian. Ian, how are you today? Tell me everything. How was your work day? How was your life? How many fish did you catch last weekend? You don't deserve to know. That's what I get for trying to engage with the youth. Welcome in, Nagan and KJ and Rexy. Ian, thank you for 9 months. Yeah, absolute menace. Alright, this music is so loud. Chad, I have a conundrum. I have a conundrum upon my bare hands. Rexy with the 5-stream streak. Works as bait to catch bigger fish, or works as repellent for a couple of menaces. Rexy loves fish so much she wants to feed other fish. Would a fish eat sushi? I got a gift sub from that dude. Yeah. Dude, that's such a good emote too. Because it smells like fish. That's how you're gonna lure in Shweeby in the game. Fish will eat glittery plastic. Why does it have to be glittery? I have a conundrum. Because they are easily distracted creatures. Rexy, will you eat glittery plastic? Another reason I love them so, because you relate. Possibly. Okay. Before I get further distracted, I have a conundrum, and I want to get people's thoughts as I work on this today. You should have asked, when was the last time Rexy ate glittery plastic? Probably roughly 15 and a half minutes ago. Mid-afternoon snack. I did pop the glittery resin bear. JC made thinking it was a gummy bear. Is it about Cinnamon Toast Crunch strawberry cereal? No, that's my conundrum for this weekend. I gotta find it now. You guys, KJ is a pioneer of scary food experimentation. Okay, but working on cards today. I've been hung up on this idea of them all being symmetrical like this because I wanted to go for like kind of a traditional vibe, but my own spin on it. Then it occurred to me that nothing else about this is traditional. So I did this little dude. It's not finished, but I made him not the symmetrical thing. I definitely need to adjust his like arm situation, but otherwise I wanted to see if chat has opinions on the symmetrical versus the not symmetrical. I'm going to go ahead and redo a few of them just to see how they feel. I did pop the glittery resin bear JC made thinking it was a gummy bear. How did it taste? Like, were you intrigued or was it like a immediate spit out? Okay, we do like symmetrical, okay. I forgot to preface with I'm going to have to redraw all of these anyway. So if like the idea of redoing work changes anything for anyone, that's not a factor. Rexy and I both on the mobile lag kind of works out. You're still faster, Naggin. I immediately knew I messed up. My brain was on a lag. So it's not the phone's problem? How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome in. GG's on first. Rexy on a double leg. Double bad. It's okay. We all have our days. I have a bit of brain lag today, but I'm not dealing with mobile lag. Proving that I'm faster, yeah. Always on the ball. I realize I haven't done that in many weeks. I keep forgetting it's there. Every day though? No. I don't usually run with a laggy brain. Okay, then. Okay, so far we have 2 votes for yes symmetry. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just like redo each of the jacks in that style so I have a good comparison of all of them. Or at least a couple of the jacks. Wait, I did duplicate this, right? I have to send you a clip. A friend of mine totally called out a Giants player and got banned in his stream. The Giants player streams? Am I understanding that right? He does. That's incredible. What a gutsy move. Symmetrical is just classic, yeah. And that's why I was leaning so hard towards it. But then I started thinking about it, and all the issues I have been because of the symmetry, which, like, I've already figured out most of them, so it wouldn't change anything at this point. I just couldn't decide which looked better to not my eyes. Thank you for the sub, Caitlin. 6 months. What on earth? Yay! And also, it only takes like 30 seconds to adjust to see how I feel about it. Oh, no. I need to merge that down. Okay. Oh, no. I need to also merge. Oh, I need to merge many things. We're doing a lot of merging. Okay, is this? Yes. The Mergening, Episode 2. Revenge of the Merge. Okay, so I might keep asking that as people show up to see if we have many opinions, but if we like the symmetry, I don't want to waste too much time on it. So I might shift over to working on the what's the word I'm looking for? The symbols for the suits. And then later we can work on some channel redeems that I owe. And that I think I could turn into emotes for emote practice. I have a question because I'm curious. I fear the start of this message. I've been washing all the blankets that I had in a pile in my closet because they weren't urgent to wash because summer. So I've counted them just to see how many do y'all think I have? It's tame, thank you. Are we talking about like every blanket you own? Like total? All my blankets, 34. Here, Caitlin. So this is what we were working with normally. The like two-headed standard face card shape thing. At least 72? How many did you use at once? And this was like the redesign idea that I had. So like two-headed symmetry. One-headed. I'll have to fix all the arms and stuff. The body looks kind of weird right now, but how's it going, Corin? Welcome in. 64? Did you do that because of Nintendo? And then for another example, there's like the fish jack in both versions. I like both the prop symmetry. Okay, this is This is good to know, because I was leaning real hard towards not symmetry, but so far it's unanimous. Unanimous, we like symmetry. I have a blanket and pillow obsession. I'm glad that you can confess that. If you were in denial about it, we were going to have a little intervention, a little blanket intervention. Total of 6. I think I may have like 10. But probably half of those belong to dogs. Blinky and on? Yes, exactly. First step is admitting it, and then second step is probably just doing nothing about it and having 64 blankets. I don't know if that came through. I have family over and a kid just fell, so I think everything's okay. Definitely not doing anything about it. I assumed. Probably get more. Rexy's gonna walk in next year with 128. The kiddo's falling. Yeah. They're always so loud. Like just at a base level, and then a fall or something happens and you think the sky is falling for a moment. That's a lot of blankets. KJ, do you know how many blankets you have? If there's anyone who's even close to Rexy's 64, I hope you can fess up. First is admitting it, second is organize a blanket party. 64. Ellie, welcome in. Rexy has 64 blankets, apparently. Rexy, you better build that son of yours the greatest of blanket forts. I have a flannel one. I used to have so many flannel blankets. Someone who collects plastic, I'm not judging. I don't really collect anything. I kind of wish I did. I don't know that blankets would be my choice, but I collect so that I can later organize and get rid of. What an elaborate way to clean instead of just like rage cleaning like some people. Okay, so these are all the first passes of the symbols that I did. I'm kind of okay with like general idea of some of them. Counted and came up with 11. Okay, see that? That sounds reasonable to me. That's about what I came up with. But like half of those are Charles and Rosalina's for me. I have a blanket scarf. Does that count, Rexy? What's the verdict? Blanket scarf, yes or no? I'll put it in the box. I'm going to send you what box? The blanket for your neck, I accept. Rexy, I hate to tell you this, but socks are kind of blankets for your feet. How do you feel about that? They're like little blanket pockets. The dude I built him awesome forts, but nothing tops the one he slept in last night. Okay, you actually had evidence of forts ready to go. I am impressed. I'm impressed. My feet don't go under any of my blankets, but what if the monsters want to steal your little toesies? You gotta think about things like this. You have 64 blankets. You should be well versed. 3 on our bed, 3 that the dog uses, 5 that are not in use. All my ones that would be not in use just got stolen by the dogs, honestly. The box of stuff I've had for you for like a year now, that answers nothing. Oh, I've had 12. How dare you give me 1 blanket less? Just remember I had a weighted blanket too. Do you like weighted blankets? Do we like weighted blanket chat? I always feel like I need one, but also that I would feel so smushed. Okay, I need to get an example of the art style I'm using. I need to give myself a reference. I don't want to merge anything though, so I just have to be complicated with it. Is this all what I want? Yes. Okay. Oh snap, I'm missing stuff. I didn't abandon you, chat. I wouldn't feel it nom away. You're unbelievable. Always kick my feet out of my blankets. You do, like, I do hear that most people have to do the like 1 foot out thing for temperature balance. If one is not afraid of the monsters getting your toes at night, I envy you. Exactly. That's what I got, Charles. 65. Weighted blankets are so comforting. Okay. I might have to invest. They sound so comforting. But I've also heard people say that they feel like kind of suffocated by them. I can't feel my feet. Hang them off my bed and everything. 64 was fake news. 65 is accurate news. How do we know that? You might have the 66 stashed away. It's in the dog's house. Rexy, what is your closet like Narnia, but instead of Mr. Tumnus, you greet a blanket salesman? And you can never say no. That was his name, right? Mr. Tumnus? Am I making that up? I have 6 closets, and 5 of them are blanket closets. And the other one's a pickle closet. Rug merchant, but blankets, exactly. Do. You need to get 66 blankets. Yeah. Mm-mm. 2 are decorations. 2 are blankets and sheets. 1 is my brother's crap, and 1 is Logan's toys. That boy needs you. If you can get 2 blanket closets, you need to split that with his toys. He deserves at least a closet and a half of toys. And I hope he hears this. I hope he brings this up at the next family dinner. Logan, I will advocate for this. Glad I have a small space to not have that many blankets. Megan, how's your mug collection? Have you cut back on that? Or was it ever as big as I imagined it? I always assumed you just had like cupboards full of mugs. His room is huge. He's got room. Sorry, Nagan. Okay. So we don't need... I can just flatten this. None of that is precious to me. So we don't need this one anymore. We decided leaf over paw. Mugs are very manageable. Thank you very much. Notice Nagan not answering the question. How many mug closets do you have, Nagan? They be getting hot and all that. Ian, how many blankets do you have? It's okay, Ratsky has a mug collection and doesn't even drink coffee. He does drink hot chocolate and tea, though, and it's nowhere near my blanket collection. My mug collection consists of one right now. Well, two. One that I actually use and one that I bought because it has a bear on it. How many shawls do you have? 2? Ian has as many shawls as I have mugs. No reason, Ian. Rexy, the truth will come out. Ian, Rexy has a question mark number of blankets. She's discovering new ones as minutes pass. It's like something that someone who has an addiction would say. Exactly. The truth will come out because you tell it. No, I was going to let Nagan do it. I called out Nagan. Nagan gets to call out you. Eight? Oh, that's precious. That's adorable. Are we counting Logan's blankets? Logan probably has to ask permission to use any of the blankets. He does actually. Wow. Add 60 to that, plus the 12 that she's going to rediscover over the next 2 hours. Okay, so just trying to like think about how I would draw things in a similar style as our bears over here. I think this one is also a no. I'm gonna go with this leaf, this honeycomb, and I need to redraw the berry and the fish. I need to learn to draw fish. Got to go be with family. Oh no. Nagan doesn't have to tell us how many mugs there are. Nagan, enjoy your family time. I hope it's not too loud. I hope you don't get thrown around too much by the nephews. Need to reach the 66 shawl club first, Ian. Ian, how close are you? How close are you to that club? Actually, I have a blanket you would love, Ian, but I love it too, so everyone's divided MocoCon. Rexy, that is a bold offer. Ian's about to show up to MocoCon with like a filmed training montage. Hang on, I'll post a big in Beb's channel. Critter morsels out of the oven is diabolical. do have a shawl collection I want to make. 22 that you want to make that like they don't exist yet. You're actually gonna do it, Rexy. You're so brave. You're so bold. Need you to grow like 6 more inches so that I have the upper hand. What does that even mean? Okay, it wasn't just me. Thank you. Short people always win. Wear heels. That is true, Rexy. I don't know that Rexy would ever even for like half a second consider heels. Can't confirm Rexy doesn't wear shoes. The rumor come out. So I'm gonna start just sketching a leaf. I kind of like that shape. I don't love the stem situation. We are the same height. Rexy, are you gonna grow 6 inches for Ian though? Rexy gets to keep the blanket. I don't like the texture of it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Rexy, get a blanket with like a photorealistic printing of macaroni and cheese on it. I can't grow. I tried. Maybe you should eat more pickled garlic. Almost did. What on earth? Just was that on purpose? Welcome in. Corin with the 7-stream streak. Thank you. That is a beautiful emote. I swear not on purpose. Okay, thank you. It was within the very minute I first mentioned garlic. Okay, we're gonna draw tonight. I swear, we're only 36 minutes in. We're doing okay. Just does hate garlic. It's true. You're just laughing. It is infectious. I don't know. It's soft. Can't decide how I feel about it. I'm just trying to feel out the like rough shape. I want this leaf to be. I want it to be a bit less spiky up here. It's the echo in my ears that comforts me always. It's beautiful. Wait, Chester, are you actually working on crow lore? I don't know what actually happened. Still very confused. But I'm supportive. Do 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 do. Can't eat more than that or else you sweat garlic. I don't care if that's a good or a bad thing. Trist, I don't imagine KJ saying that as a bad thing. Peach with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Look at our little dancing bib. Thank you, thank you. We got so many resubs today. I appreciate you all hanging out, watching this nonsense, talking about food, making fun of Rexy's 7,000 blankets. I don't understand the full context. Okay, so it's not just me. You found the prize blanket? What is it? Is it rainbow? Do you have a rainbow blanket that has the right texture? I'm gonna throw sushi at Rexy. But I will say I visit that clip daily of my takeoff moment. Is that the one from Yap Yap? Well, I mean, there are many from Yap Yap. The one where you discovered a new musical note. So in your Discord, I had a rainbow blanket, but wrong texture, so Ian is fighting over not a rainbow blanket. It's an expensive way to win. This is a rainbow. Thank you for that, Ian. It almost looks like it has a belly button on the back. Thank you for the bits and the butts. Ian, what the heck? Is this the first time you've seen that? That's like Ian's pride and joy. I have to go for an unknown reason. It's okay. I understand. It's a lot of booty to process. Because of the wheeze. If Trish started leaving places because of wheeze, Trish would never visit anywhere ever. Don't look at my booty too much. You gigantified it. You did this. You did this yourself. You asked for this. Okay, we're gonna art. I'm gonna do some art. I don't know how to shape this a bit better. So we're doing a lot of like trial and error, feeling it out. I'd never be seen on Twitch again, it's true. Okay, I'm back in my Gears of War and leggings. What? And out of my interview business dress nonsense. Rexy had to put on shoes today, it sounds like. Rexy's in her Valkyr homie. I did, and I hated it so much. Literally was complaining to my friend that kept Logan for me. It's okay. It's for the best. What? Listen. I'm very easily confused when I'm streaming. We're learning. Okay, so... interview for a pet spa. Puppies and kitties. I really hope I get it. That was one of my dream jobs at one point. After I realized that, like, being a vet might not be as happy as I thought it was. My other favorite is hold on. Hold on. Hold on now. I can't do it the same until it's sincere. It's perfect because it's 8:30 to 3, so Logan will be at school and 4 minutes away from my friend Logan. My friend sitter for Logan needs to be in the right mood. Same with the sweet. My other favorite clip is Beb in the fire. Because Ratsky's full on laugh and it makes me crack up. Absolute menace. The sweet. It's like all of my sarcasm. All of my sarcasm gets concentrated in my sweet. Resky had me crying on Thursday on the pot. There's a joke in here. Wait, what did Caitlin say? I missed that. Did you put critter expert on your resume? I hope you did. Oh, 37 of them. No joke. Just, do you know that we call toilets the pot here? I don't know if that's also an Irish thing. Nope, I did not. Yeah, so my joke wouldn't have worked. You would have been so confused. You just say turlet? Okay. Like you said 37 just made me chuckle because Ratsky straight up called me out for you say 37 of everything. When did I say 37? I don't even notice myself doing it. I'm out of tea. Also, it was killing me how every time we like actually stepped into a round, Ratsky was suddenly like we follow rules. We gotta not attract monsters, dude. Contrasted with we're just gonna whack everyone with the pot for 30 minutes. kind of tea? It's just some garbage black tea. It's like Twinings. I don't love it, but it's tea. It's tea, and I need to stop coffeeing. Wow, like 37 seconds ago, Bab. Rexy, you act like you remember things from 2 minutes ago. Menace the main character. Don't call me out like this. What'd I do? Call you out in what way? What variety of call out? Oh, that brush is ginormogantus. Like you remember things you just said, har. What are you doing? Okay, so I've kind of reached the point with all the face cards where everything else I want to do to them, it's just going to be better off stream. So I'm trying to go through and work on all the symbols for the suits. Off stream, how offensive. Ian, you better do everything you make on stream ever. I do. We're gonna start tracking that. We're gonna track this. Lies. I hear my girl. She's so loud. You ain't see nothing, right? Because you don't stream it. Love her. I do too. She's a menace. She's a little rat bag, but she's a sweetheart. Ian hit a key on the keyboard the other day in Moco while knitting off stream. I remember this too, because it wasn't even Ian that did it. It was the needles. Ian blamed his needles that he was allegedly not using. Pluses in chat for Ian. Thank you. Oh, what a time to be alive. That was talking about withholding from us. I would never. It's all about perspective. Can you elaborate on why it's not withholding when you do it, you little gremlin? Because I don't want it to be. He does things for us off stream sometimes. This is true. I can't think of any examples of what you're talking about, but it's true. Gosh, this game was so good. Okay. Alright, I might want to use my stabilized one. That's a little better. All right, this layer is showing that there's something. Oh, okay, there's something up here, and it was this little line I drew. There's still something up there. What else is up there? The shape in this little window shouldn't be this big. It doesn't really matter, but there we go. There we go. I fixed it. I want to tinker with this a little bit. The stream and chat gives me so much joy and comfort, so I thank y'all. Beb, don't be a menace. I'm being genuine. A menace in being genuine. That's my motto. That's my main goal. Dang it, I typoed. I agree though. Streaming makes me a lot happier than I ever expected it to. And sometimes it improves my whole day. I love it here, me too. See, Rexy, I did both. I did the genuine thing and the menace thing. Exactly how it should have been expected to be. All things are right. Your streams improve my day too. Y'all are warming my heart. Bev, I'm gonna have that random Applebee's penguin ask you why you can't reach your head. I need that screenshotted. I need what you said screenshotted. Give me a second. Okay. I got little T-Rex arms. Pep streams are okay, I guess. 9 months of okay streams. I'll accept it. I appreciate you, dear sweet honey child. They are a gift to you for 9 months now. Okay. Let's go. This is gonna not make sense. But trying to tinker with this and see what shape I like best. I think I do like it kind of like squat and a bit wider. It's almost a spade shape. Ian, will your day be better if I stream Portal right now? No, because I gotta go to bed right after work. I don't know how to interpret anything that's going on in my stream right now. Poor Beb just spends 80% of stream getting distracted from our shenanigans. It's true. But that's like... it comes with the territory. Imagine going to bed. It does sound like a you problem after all this. It's 2 hours past your bedtime, sir. Your grandpa get in bed. It's true, I have an early meeting tomorrow, and if I go to bed at my normal time, I'm not waking up for it. So what time are you saying you're gonna go to bed today for early meeting? Spam Ian on Discord like he does us till 3 a.m. Rexy, you have to write your own story at like 7. I wish I had a like 3D version of my PNG YouTuber so I can just show my head spinning around right now. Ian makes a joke every single stream about 8 p.m. being my bedtime and how I'm gonna miss my beauty sleep. That old grandpa needs to get to bed and stuff, and you're going to bed at 7. Wake up at 6, 7 every day, and I go to sleep at like 12, 1. Yeah. Usually for me, it's anywhere between like 10 or 12 that I get to sleep. But I just wake up naturally at 6 or so. Plus, like, this guy right here, this golden guy right here, he has a habit of standing on top of me at like 4:30 in the morning because he wants under my blanket. So he's a nature-made alarm clock. Ian, you gotta get you a real annoying dog. I had no reason to be up, and I was up at 7. Even going to bed at 1 after the whole book shenanigans. I also got quite distracted by that. Baby, yeah. These goof balls. A couple of menaces. I do appreciate this girl right here. She would sleep until like noon. Okay. It's like 21, you'll be alright. It's true. I don't know how loud that laugh was, but it's true. Ian's knees do pop a lot, so maybe he does need more rest. I don't know. Ian acts like he has the body of like an 80-year-old sometimes. Love the texture on his nose. That is a like very, very nose pebbly picture. I notice that every day. Every day I stream. His little nose pebbles are on full display. He looks like a desert. Even though his nose is not dry, he's got the desert texture nose. What species are they? I believe they're dogs. Reason I either go to bed right after work or I go to bed at 2 to 6 a.m. and have to be up by 7 a.m. So if I go to bed at 7 p.m., I can be awake at 2 a.m. and then I can nip for 5 hours before I have to get ready for work. I thought you just said you need 12 hours. What is going on? What subspecies? Okay, I don't actually know on Charles. He has golden lab in him, and everything else is kind of a mystery. But Rosalina is a miniature schnauzer. A little rat bag terrier. We need better pics of them? No. We need better photos? Okay, I'll do it for you, Ellie. You're not as much of a menace as Ian. How do you spell that? Someone can type it. Charles is a mutt. Rexy just came out and said it like that. Wow, 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 wow. I love big puppos. Me too. I love all puppos so much. Yezo, you told me that yourself. I don't believe I've ever said the word mutt. I probably did. I tell him that all the time, honestly. I'm gonna steal Rosalina. I'd like to see you try. You're coloring too? What are you coloring, if you care to share? I want to get into coloring. It seems so relaxing. My friends make fun of me because I love pitties. Why would they make fun of you for that? Pitties are phenomenal. They can be so big derpy babies, yeah, and all the ones I know are so lovable. Actually, we're photographers. We need to go to Beb's house and take all the profesh pics you can take. Charles, I take Rosie. I grew up in the ghetto, so they just make fun of me because it's a ghetto dog. They are like, they seem like an excessively stereotyped breed. You have a pity? How much pity is she? I see the pity in her. If there's two of us, he can't deflect. I sure can. What are you on about? Have you met me? My dog is a pity chocolate lab mix. Have you shown your dog? She's 100% pity. Okay. I can see that. Every now and then you share a picture of her that reminds me of Charles, so I question it a little bit. I'll show you mine if you show yours. Okay. You got 30 seconds to respond, Ian. What are you on about? So he's not even reading my messages? I read all of your messages. I needs a body. That's why they were used. What did you say? They were originally bred for boar hunting. That makes sense to me. Beb, do you want free professional photographs of your beautiful pets? You should not give away your services for free. What kind of nonsense is this? She's like 86% American Pit Bull Terrier, 14% Staffordshire. It's exposure? You're paying my dogs an exposure? How dare you? The nerve of you. Pay them an exposure and then request more. You're worse than dare. Elaborate on what you're saying there. Not an exposure, exactly. 2025. You don't think we can see through this, Ian? My point exactly. I don't know what that means. If you make me laugh, and I assume at some point we'll drink tea together. Memories over money. Please, I get to meet my girl. And a little side note there, and her brother and dad, unbelievable. You hear that little menace? Wow, wow, wow. She heard me typing. She probably heard you wheezing. Thought it was a tornado siren or something. How's it going, Sage? Welcome in. How are you doing? Charles is my boy. Charles is my boy too. I know you're not supposed to have favorites or whatever. But sometimes it happens. Have you seen the book you're included in? I saw Sage comment in the Discord, and I was so close to telling Sage there was a lot of catching up to do. Is Sage in Beb's Discord? Yes. Good luck on the scroll. Yeah, someone's going to need to repost that. I don't want to ask anyone to do all that scrolling. Okay. So now... I'm gonna do it this direction. You see it? Yeah. People were up to stuff last night. There's a communal project apparently. Said you're a tree? I'm a thrashing tree, yeah. The angriest character. It's beautiful. I think I was just doing normal 50 for all the channels. Only until they rage with you, then you relax and join them on the journey. I like this. I feel like somehow we need to adjust it so that we have to somehow unlock the tree's rage. So that's been our whole mission. Our whole mission with Sage. Can you clarify? No. Okay, but basically the whole rage with Sage thing, the reason that became a bit was because it's uncertain if Sage can rage. Sage is like the happiest person here. And so we were joking about needing to teach Sage to rage. How Sage was going to spend so much time here that we eventually unlocked the spice. I try to rage, I really do. Sage will like insult somebody and then immediately in the same message apologize and like JK. It's so pleasant. It's so wonderful. It hurts my heart. We need that balance. We need people who don't just immediately trash everyone else. I don't have a good segue, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I gotta potty. Watch my dog. Don't steal them. Don't steal them. They've got a mission to go on later. I'll be right back. We got some splaining to do, chat. I made one request. The lore is that Sage didn't actually want to rage, someone made her. Okay. So like the lion with the thorn in its paw situation. To which part? The what? Oh my gosh, Ian, if you're about to tell me you don't know fables. I don't know how common that is, actually. There's this fable about like this angry lion. Lion and the mouse. What is a fable? What? There's a fable about a lion who was like angry. But it was because he had a thorn in his paw. So now, is that another old people thing? Yeah, they came out around the same time as Rugrats. Never heard that one. I don't know how common it is. I've just like, I grew up way into Aesop's fables. I don't remember if it was one of his or not, but I was way into fables in general. Always wanted to like write them and stuff. A rainbow ghost bird mid-scream about don't take my dogs. I have a giant book of fables and stories like that. I have a couple of them. I keep meaning to mention this at some point. The Garlic Connoisseur. I have a book of Irish like fables and folklore. Did you ask what a fable was? I assumed Ian didn't know. But you know what it is? Okay, Ellie. Ian is maybe the most sarcastic person here. I am confused. Ian has that effect on people. A story that explains a reason for something. Yeah, it's like a lot of times they explain reasons for things. A lot of times they're like morality lessons. Slap you with a cookie. Do it. Yeah, Trist, I haven't read a ton of it. I might bite your hand just saying, what if... I'm trying to make a height joke. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. I should have said that. I can't help it. I'm a biter. Yeah, what kind of cookie is important? Oh, I have so many dang folders. Look at this thing that Ian made us draw. Ian, I hope you remember this every day. He's still teething. Oatmeal, nice. We got some oatmeal cookie fans in here. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I know that, but we do have some oatmeal cookie lovers here. Do you have a favorite from what you have? I couldn't even tell you what I've read so far. It's been a minute. I'll have to look through it later and see if I remember reading anything like wow. What is this chat? I ask myself that every day. I need to pull out that book because I really liked it when I was a kid. Yeah, it's very interesting. You grew up and just abandoned Aesop? No, the book is literally within arm's reach. What are you on about? What do you mean? Sage immediately apologizes. Yeah. Every time. Oatmeal is icky? How dare you? Wait, Ian, you don't like oatmeal cookies, but the issue is the oatmeal and not like the raisins like most people normally hate. Oatmeal raisin is just a troll for chocolate chip. They're both good. I don't understand. They're both incredible. You hate both, Ian? What? I just got in the car and the same song was on the radio when I got out. On the same channel. They're sad grapes. They kind of are. But they're still delicious. They're both good, but chocolate chip is the way. Chocolate chip does have the edge for me, but I love them both. Why the heck would I eat a depressed grape? Sad grapes that didn't even get turned into wine. Rum raisins. Are those what they sound like? Are they like soaked in rum? Yes, okay. Rum soaked raisins, okay. I've heard of that flavor. It never clicked on me clicked for me what it actually meant. That's the raisin. I don't like them. What does rum taste like? Regret. Dead dreams. Raisins are the grapes that weren't good enough for fresh eating or wine making. Proved me wrong. Why are we grape shaming? My dad makes oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. I feel like so many more people should do that. It sounds like the best possible option. I've never had one, but they sound incredible. Oatmeal chocolate are so good. Okay, so we got 2 votes for them. It seems like the best texture option for me, because I do love the texture of oatmeal cookies. Ice cream or cheesecake? Yeah, I've seen rum raisin ice cream a lot. Same as all alcohol, yeah. I can't tell the difference between any of those, honestly. Snickerdoodles, or I don't want them. I don't know if I've ever had a snickerdoodle, but they look delish. Okay, Rainbow Ghost Bird. What? That's the wrong brush. Don't take my dogs. Rixie, I have questions. I have very many questions. Why would one ruin ice cream with raisins? Why would one ruin raisins with ice cream? Why did I decide it was a good idea to go outside with a light sweatshirt when it's 46 degrees? I would be an icicle. If I can find the recipe, I will make oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Do it, Trist. It's warm enough. It is in fact not warm enough. I wish you strength. I would have had to go back for more layers. I couldn't have done it. Drywall gets too soggy. Nice grainy textured drywall. Bwom, bwom, bwom. What questions? Where did this come from? Rainbow Ghost Bird. Snickerdoodle is sugar cookie made with different dough risers, and it's coated with sugar and cinnamon. See, the cinnamon part is where they win me. Sugar cookies, add cinnamon to it. I'm all for it. And if you do it right, the inside is fluffy and light and can hold vanilla flavors very well. Thank you for joining the Discord. I don't know what happened. Is there a... Oh, a recipe share. Okay. Instead of wishing me strength, you should wish me warmth and some smarts. I wish you half of Rexy's blankets. Rexy can spare half of the blankets. I don't know where I put my recipe for it, but it always is favorite when I make it for friends. I need to try some sometime. Rainbow from Ian. Corin, I'm as surprised as anyone. I have like 17 rainbow redeems from Ian currently that I still have to do. This one is actually a Rexy redeem though. Ian might have bribed Rexy to do it. I cannot confirm or deny that. What channel would recipes actually go in? Oh... That's a good question. It can go anywhere. I'm not gonna I don't have rules. I added a food one real quick though. Thank you. I'm here all evening. Thank you. Rainbow Ghost Bird. Don't take my dogs. Alright, let's put 10 minutes on the clock. I think I have an idea of where I'm gonna go with this. Just go get your water, but I do love the I'm here all evening, immediately followed by BRB. You just willy-nilly add a food one real quick, but I have to bug you for months for a pet channel. My bad. I got called out on Maine. Then called out. Ian, stay out of this. I was waiting to see what excuse you came up with. The gears were turning. I got nothing. Do you make a raisins channel? If people bug me about it for a month, I will. Ian didn't convince me. I just know him, and we both like it, so we bond. We both win here. Heard them turning. They really were. They were squeaky. Gotta go throw the football with the critter with hands? That was incredibly specific. I saw smoke, yeah. What was I supposed to convince? We were trying to figure out if you bribed Rexy for this Rainbow Ghost Bird redeem. You're on Lurk. I'm watching this drawling. Okay, so I can't just do something entirely different while Rexy is away. Rexy just appreciates the rainbow like a true friend. What are you trying to say? The VOD is a thing. I'm going to delete it. Another baby earthquake. Be safe. Be safe, Sage. Okay. I think I know where I'm going with this rainbow bird. You better not? Question mark. Okay. Girl, you better be safe. I agree. It's going to be like real goofball-y, real cartoony. Maybe a bit of a inward curved wing over here. He's gonna be very wispy. He's gonna be a wispy ghosty. Hanging in there. The annoying part is everyone acts like it's just a part of normal life. Wait, Beb, look up ghost bird? No. Not a literal ghost, a potu? You're gonna make me restart this? I've been did a hydrate. I like ghost too. Actually, if you want me to restart, I can restart. Those are the ones with the like gigantinormous eyes though, right? I can do that. It's okay, I got the next redeem. Rexy does have the points. And then they have like kinda, I'm trying to remember what they look like. They have like more these kind of beaks. They've got a weird They have giant mouths. Yeah, they have like wide beaks. I was trying to convey that. I can remember the pic I've seen of them recently. Oh, that eraser's gigantic. We can best of both worlds this. How's it going, Higgy? What's poppin', Jimbo? I don't remember if I read that. Welcome in. We're drawing a ghost bird, which is definitely exactly what Rexy intended me to be drawing. It kind of looks a bit ducky. Got a bit of a duck thing going on right now. Do. Enjoy the footballs. Okay, for real now. Okay, see you in 2 messages. You beat Firewatch? I was lurking a bit. I was trying to catch as much of it as I could. How did you feel about the rest of it? Did it ever start making sense? See you in 30 seconds. No, it did not. Okay. I assumed it might not, but I had hope. One final boss left, and once human, there's a final boss. I didn't know that was that kind of game. The questions that made me make the story had nothing to do with anything. Okay. So it was as we were worried. There's a main story quest and side quests, and you can continue playing after the main story is done. Okay. It's a big crying tree. You're fighting Sage. How dare you? I apologize for spamming Discord. KJ, if you only knew what we all went through in Discord last night. There's no spam here. Ian wrote a whole, like, epic anthology. I blame Caitlin. Yeah. It was kind of a group effort. Scribbling last night at 5 a.m. was a journey. I hope it paid off. I hope it was worth the trek. Of course it was, babe. We talk crows. In it. I was just saying you'd be a great voice actor. That is still such a wild thing for me to hear. For literally any role, and Caitlin was like, let's make a dang book right here, right now. I really do want to learn to use my voice like that. Love to voice act. Or to narrate. And the story was fire. It was what's the word? Like, exquisite. Who here is a fan of King's Hawaiian rolls and who isn't? In what use? Like as a side item, or you cooking with them? You'd be good at reading stories. I want to do it. I've had King's Hawaiian rolls as like a side, and they're incredible. But I also see people cooking with them and stuff a lot. I've never tried that. Watch me be up at 4 a.m. tomorrow working on the lore of this book, and then blaming us for being exhausted in your meeting. Why did I have that on a different layer? I'm gonna not have time to color this like I want to, but in any use, I have a friend who hates them. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that. I thought everyone was obsessed with them. Mm, 60 seconds. Get off my case, Siri bot. Oh, dang it, I did the thing again. I'd like to color this in. IDK what animal he'd be, but Higgy needs to show up at every level saying, hey, I'm new here. Just pops in. Pops in to introduce. I like it. At every level we can introduce him to the otter. And every level, he and the otter seem like they're really hitting it off, and then we're all confused about whether he has like amnesia or something. Hi, it's my first time visiting this mountain. It depends. If you're just eating it plain, that's a no from me. But if you're putting like butter on them and toasting or making sliders with them, my brother has made a lot of sliders with them. They always look good. I can't eat them, but they always look good. Work in a pinch if you don't have brioche for French toast. That does sound good. I love French toast so much. Also different kinds though. The only good ones are the butter ones. The non-butter and pretzel ones are not the vibe. The pretzel ones sound so good. But I'm obsessed with pretzels, so. Favorite is my friend's sliders she makes with them. Ham and cheese and I think Dijon. She may put them on a press or something, but it's always so good. That sounds good. That sounds like a vibe. I'm not gonna finish this, but I want to at least get like the base color down that I was gonna do. And I'll return to Rainbow at some other time. Mountain goat, I like it. Higgy the goat. Takes notes, you better take notes. Sliders with them are good. Yeah, they always look good. Chicken parm sliders, that sounds incredible. I could eat those. Lasagna sliders. Pretzel ones were good. I made steak and cheese sliders with them. Okay, I trust KJ on this. Slide me a whole pan of them. When I was a kid, we went on vacation to Colorado. We climbed up some really tall set of stairs to get to the top of these waterfalls. My dad saw a mountain goat, took a ton of pictures, and told everyone, including the staff, it was fake and everyone else knew it. When did someone reveal to him though that it was fake? Or did he find out like later on? Did Bev just say he would eat chicken parm sliders I make? If you stop at sliders, it's exactly what I said. If we're getting specific. I was going to make Philly cheesesteaks, but my bro-in-law, who's a professional chef, told me I had the wrong cheese. People are so specific about Philly cheesesteak cheese. A provolone, but he said white American, not individually wrapped, is the way to go. I'm back as dark now. Who said I'd be back in 30 seconds? Hi, Bebo. I like Bebo. How's it going, Yarny? Welcome in. We're talking about sliders and cheesesteaks, and I started drawing a ghost bird thing for Rexy, but I ran out of time. Ian is cooking for chat. Yeah, Ian is making everyone sliders. When he got all the way back to the bottom and he walked into the gift shop to show off all of his pictures. Wow. I could just let him have it. Couldn't have let him have the win. Only because it melts better, but you've always had it with provolone. So provolone will taste good. It just won't be the same, like, melty journey. Provolone is the second best. It's not wrong. It's one of my preferred cheeses for cheesesteak. Cooper Sharp. Love anything sharp. It's likely what he's referencing, and it's also very popular. I have heard a lot of good talk about Cooper Sharp. The position is that cheese is cheese, and it will taste great with any cheese, but when in Philly, do it right. I'm like half with you on that. There are a couple of cheeses I can't get behind. I know I'm not a real cheese fan, apparently. You're not out of time because you are yapping? No, that was Thursday. Cheese is not just cheese, yeah. I'm a fan of most cheeses. I think in a lot of cases, they are interchangeable. This is the third day in a row I was going to paint. What are you painting? So I haven't gotten the chance. Well, you've spent 3 days organizing blankets. I was a teenager and may or may not have encouraged flex photography. It's beautiful. Washing blankets, my bad. Day 4 is the organizing. There are 3 choices that are right in Philly. Then the right answer is use all 3. Easy peasy. I can get behind that. Get your facts straight before trolling me. It's true, one of us should know what we're talking about. Ones with mold in them? You don't like moldy cheese? How dare you, Ian? I disagree. One is far more polarizing, and I'm not a fan of the third. Do we feel like Cheese Whiz is actually cheese? Does that count? Okay, Rexy, I'm going to continue that bird at some point. I also don't remember where I was. Okay, I was in here. Pretty sure it's plastic, but what do I know? I think it's very, like, processed. Sword is cool as heck. Oh, that's the Master Sword? This one? This is a Zelda sword. I'm working on, like, physically painting this, but it's taking me ages. It's the sword Zelda uses when he saves the princess. Yeah, it is a sunflower lo-fi, I think. Is that true or just someone's opinion? Which part? I've heard the princess never needed to be saved, and Zelda was just interfering with her escape. Ian, is it gonna, like, shatter your worldview if I tell you that Zelda is the princess? I've heard stuff like that. Same with Mario. Everyone's like, Peach wanted that. Or like she didn't need his help as much as he thought. That kind of stuff. I've never seen Zelda. I love Zelda so much. Look at you go, Rexy. And then Robin Williams, yeah, named his daughter after Zelda because he and his wife were playing the video game together when she was preggo. I remember that they were in a commercial, he and his daughter. It was so touching. Now I'm sad. It was so cute. It really was. OMG, Bab, a new Super Mario movie is coming out, and Princess Rosalina is a freaking amazing. Can you elaborate? Like her design, or who's playing her? Or all of it? All of it? I saw the trailer. I'll have to rewatch and pay closer. I did a sneeze. I did 2 sneezes. I'll have to rewatch it and pay closer attention. Did you like the first one? Did you see the first one? Bless you, thank you. First one was awkward, yeah. That's what I've heard. I've heard people either loved it or just question marked it. You haven't seen it? Why is this a surprise? Rosalina. Okay, Mr. Iron Mario Redeem. Iron Mario isn't a movie. It takes so much to get me willing to watch a movie. Add it to the list of things he won't watch. Lou, they might say, you catch on so fast. It's a Mario. Why not Luigi? Exactly. Luigi needs a movie now. Luigi is my brother's favorite character, therefore I dislike him. I used to always want to be Luigi in every game. He just felt like a special character. The weird Italian plumber. Put some respect on his name. There you. Peach and Rosalina were always my favorites in Mario Kart. I'm a Yoshi person. Yoshi's my fave. I agree with Sage. And not just because I usually agree with Sage. I feel this in my heart. Yoshi is goated. Thank you. I cannot explain why, but when I was growing up, I despised Yoshi. But then I realized the error of my ways. I came around to the light side. Ooh, brush is huge. Huge brush. Daisy is my fave. I hate I almost called her Raisinlina. I hate Rosalina for no reason. Daisy sucks? Wow, we got strong opinions. I'm Mario or I ain't playing? Okay, at least it seems like there wouldn't be a ton of fighting over characters, except for the Yoshis. I could settle for Donkey Kong. Zog, thank you for clarifying. I need you all to tier list the characters. Thank you. Okay. So I don't know if this is like the finished version of this symbol, but this is closer to the art style that I want than I've done. Rexy just wants to be on that main character energy. Trying to think if there was like a fish character that could maybe compete with Mario. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, you said it. You did say Mario or nothing. You did say don't even approach me with any side characters. Change your name to Rexy the main character. Both of you went there. I'll settle for background. I'll settle for Yoshi. The shark bullet? Yeah. I've been Mario since I could hold a controller. I like Toad. I like Toad too. Toad would be like maybe third choice for me. It's like Yoshi, then Donkey Kong, then kind of anyone else. Or Diddy Kong if Diddy's an option. And like that lizard either. Are we talking Yoshi? Daisy or Baby Daisy or Rosette? Toadette. Toadette's pretty cute. If you need to go put the kit I just finished. You just finish a model? Go do your thing. Don't let me interrupt. I love the seeing. Oh, the big lizard. I was seeing all the crafts people have been diving into. KJ's getting into models. Caitlin's suddenly crocheting. Oh lordy. Rexy's a blanket collector. Can't believe KJ wasn't in the Discord before today. We all move in at our own pace. Plus, he might have seen some of the stuff that people have gotten up to there and ran away if he had joined earlier. I'm a collector of many things, actually. I've always wanted a collection of something. I can never decide what. Main thing I collect right now is stuff that I've made until I sell it. Alright, I'm gonna work on the berry. I'm gonna work on the berry suit now. Collect rocks and bags. Bags like Elaborate. What kind of bags? Blankets, pillows, lava lamps, bones, National Geographic's rocks, lights. Okay, Rexy, is it your fault that I'm suddenly like flooded with lava lamp repair videos? I don't know how it would be your fault. Any bag that enters your house, okay. Probably. I haven't thought about lava lamps since I was like a kid, but now all of a sudden my Insta feed, like every other video are these people who repair lava lamps or like replace the lava in them with cooler lava and stuff, and it's really interesting. What's probably taste so good? They probably taste like Fanta grape. I love lava lamps so much. I want to get a new shelf and put like 50 lava lamps on it. That doesn't qualify as like old people stuff to you? We've discussed lava lamps in DMs before, and I feel like Meta sees all, yeah. There was something that got mentioned in Moko recently that I had never heard of before in my life. But then I started seeing videos for it, and I can't remember what it was. Lava lamps are cooler now than they ever used to be because you like them now? Is that the metric we're using? 24 lava lamps. More lava lamps than shoes is crazy. I need to be a lava lamp then? Me too. We can all just become lava lamps. Be warm and toasty. Warm and toasty and cool. Okay, berry. I'm working on the berry now. Rexy has 24 lava lamps, 66 blankets. How many fireplaces? It does sound toasty. It does sound potentially fire hazardy. That many blankets, that many lava lamps, half the house filled with holiday decorations. No, for real, lava lamps are all the rage these past couple of years. There have been at least 5 lava lamp stores. A whole store for lava lamps? That opened up near you in the past couple of years. It's always really interesting to me to see those, like, a whole store. All those, like, all the stores that are that specific to, like, one thing always really intrigue me. It's Florida? Okay, yes. That's also a factor. A lot of oldies and weirdos. I prefer crystals. Do you have a favorite crystal, Higgy? A lot of crystals in little baby jars. When I was growing up, I used to always collect crystals. But also any other rock. Crystals were just like in the special tote. Because they're coming back from the old days. Everything's a cycle. I happen to live in the only place in Florida where the median age isn't over 100. That's because you live in a place where they counted like 6 people and you skewed the metrics. Wow. Old days being the 60s, not the 90s. Same thing. Wow. You skew it. Thank you, Corin. Okay, berry. We're working on the berry. I think I want to find a reference. Because I think I don't... Like, this is a little too detailed to match this style. A little too segmented. I want to get more of just like the general shape. General shape reporting for duty. It's like a general berry shape. General berry shape reporting for duty. Love that raspberry. I do too. It doesn't quite match the like art style I've gone with. It's a little too complex. Make sure it's very good. I'm gonna do my best. I'm allergic to those. Look away. Avert your eyes. Rexy giving me all the tools to beat her at MocoCon. Don't you dare, Ian. Allergic to strawberries, but I've never had a blackberry or a raspberry. I love berries so much, and I know I'm playing into like the bear tropes a bit much here, but oh my gosh, I could live off berries. I perform MMA moves on a Teletubby. Where? Hold on. Did I miss something? 90s are the good old days. Okay, I see where we're at. I perform MMA moves on a Teletubby though. IDK when they're from, but I don't claim them ever. Don't tell anybody I ever have. I used to be obsessed with Teletubbies, but then after a certain age, they started to become like the creepiest thing I've ever seen in my life. You're bear, so that checks out. That is true. I can be my true self. Triangle choke. Where even is what I'm looking for? Is it just in StreamArt? We've done so many things. So we're all agreeing this shouldn't have happened. Is that what I'm getting here? I used to like Teletubbies, but then my TV color went out. Oh my gosh. Black and white Teletubbies does sound like nightmare fuel. Not yeah, this was demanded of me. And I was told to make it even worse than that. I didn't even remember his TV though. I did forget his TV belly. Teletubbies in any form sounds not good. Thank you. Same with Care Bears. I understand the Brat Salts. You have a Care Bear hatred? I don't have any strong opinions on them, but I did like them. I liked them more than Teletubbies growing up. Black and white Teletubbies sounds horrifying. Now you have the song stuck in your head. Sage, do you have an opinion on the like SpongeBob big guy pants song or whatever it is that's going around? I know nothing. Okay. There's a song that Ice Spice did for the new SpongeBob movie, apparently. And like some of the lines from it have gone a bit viral. I don't understand. You had a lot of Care Bears. That makes sense. They're so cutesy. I was way into them for a while. I had a Snapple fact the other day that said Bev was actually the sun baby in Teletubbies. I asked them not to reveal that to the world, and then they put it under a Snapple lid. I don't blame you, Higgy. I blame the industry. SpongeBob has a movie? He has a couple, I think. If it's a new Sponge, then it's new SpongeBob, then I probably won't like it. I think it's that new like CGI-ish art style. One great movie, other ones. Was the first one the great one? I've seen the first one. He's scratching the bottom of the barrel. We're scratching the bottom of the bikini. They're probably all in the big giant bag of my old stuffed animals. You still have a lot of your childhood stuff? I have like next to nothing. There are at least 4 SpongeBob movies, and they just came out with one for Plankton. There's also a Sandy Cheeks one. A new SpongeBob one comes out next year. Not a lot of them, all of them. You still have like all your kid stuff. I have nothing. I have like a couple of Game Boys. I think that's about it. I'm sentimental. I'm not judging you. I wish I had like all the cards I collected growing up, or like the action figures. I have a Buzz Lightyear, but he's missing a hand. I used to be obsessed with my Buzz Lightyear. I remember like I had the little Buzz Lightyear action figure, and I would go through the grocery store pretending I was him and like wishing I could fly between the rafters and stuff. Then I had this Inspector Gadget thing that like you collected different parts of him from Happy Meals. That was one of my faves. So don't give it to a child. Listen, I have seen children like play for hours and hours just taking the heads off of dolls and replacing them with other dolls' heads. I think the missing hand is not going to be the worst thing that they see. That's Sid. We were talking about Sid the other day. That is Sid energy. Rexy, do you remember where we were talking about Sid? All of my old stuff is in the garage in a very nice little corner, so I'm not concerned with the space it takes up. Do you plan to like go through it at some point? What's your intention with all that stuff? It says old stuff from 2008. That is true. Some of it, I don't even feel like that warrants reading. We were talking somewhere, Sage, the other day about the little like spider with the doll head. Wait, I think it was in... Maybe it was in Trist's stream. Love the spider. He was certainly creative. Unless I move out, I won't be going through it. So you're sentimental. But sentimental in a trash bag. I wasn't talking, but it was there lurking. That does make sense. Okay, at least you did say it was in the garage in a nice little corner. Okay. I will say at least you still have the stuff. So you're beating me on the sentimental scale. I hate to go back into. Okay, do we like that feature? Do we like the go back feature on streams? I remember the spider baby thing, creepy. Yeah, with the one missing eye, and like the tiny little hairs. I don't have it on mobile. Rexy, do you only Twitch on mobile, or is for it to burn for all eternity? I think it doesn't serve the purpose it should. It's like you can slide back to any time, but chat doesn't change. What are we talking about? The little like the rewind bar thing on Twitch now. I feel like if it was just like a button where you could just like skip back 15 seconds or something, it would work for me. But like if I need to go back more than a couple of minutes, it doesn't help me at all, and I would just be better off going to the VOD. Mostly a mobile viewer, okay. I'm a never mobile, so like 90% of the time, sadly, my computer is upstairs, but I can't sit at my computer much because critter with hands. Why does his name keep getting worse? I mean, I guess like yay, you acknowledge that he has hands, but. Come here, Bubby. Okay, I'm gonna draw a berry. We're gonna draw tonight. We draw on this stream sometimes. The stream is keeping me focused. The stream is a lesson in me not scrambling off to draw the 18 other things I want to. I want to draw this, but my attention is so divided in my drawings. Why would you give me this power? Just got them all distracted. Now I'm being stalked again. It won't happen again. My computer and laptop always have Twitch up, but those are just lurks. That makes sense. I do always have some lurks going, but I tend to like bounce between whatever else I'm doing and pop in from a lurk to like chat a little bit and then come back. How do we feel about little bites here? What's that? You just broke my heart. Okay, I'm thinking they're those little tiny, are they muffins? I love little bites, but 4 in a pack is a crime. I don't think I've ever had them. You lie, Beb, and I know it. About, come here, Bubby. Little bites, only the best mini muffins. Okay, I know what they are. I've never had them. They look good. I've had them in probably 12 years. Come here, Bubby. Hot chocolate ones? Are they like, is it a chocolate muffin with some marshmallows in it? I almost said mushrooms. I haven't had them. It's not just you, Sage. We can face Ian's wrath together at the top of the mountain. I'm eating the hot chocolate ones as we chat. Just took a box of little bites to paintball. They were my breakfast. Be a crazy muffin with mushrooms. Ian would eat it. Hot chocolate flavored muffin with itty bitty marshmallow bites in it. Okay, Ian, this might be a real dumb question for someone like you, because it sounds like you might be a hot chocolate fan, but how is a hot chocolate flavored muffin any different from a chocolate muffin? Or is it? Oh, you don't like cooked mushrooms? Or like you need them pan-seared or something? I don't like hot chocolate. I'm okay with hot chocolate. It wouldn't be my like preferred Marshmallows? What about it? Dad difference? Okay, but like if you took marshmallows and put them in a standard chocolate muffin, would that be the same as a hot chocolate muffin is the question. Pan fried is very good. Raw is okay. Okay, so you're just a no roasty boy. I like them all. I'm not crazy about raw ones, but I don't hate them like most people. Okay. Mushrooms are gross no matter the form. I like how they look. I like photographing them. Some mushrooms are so fascinating looking. I do not consume them. You better not consume them. About to go get blue. Hold on. About to go get blueberry cobbler cider. Are you okay? Ian, you hush your mouth right now. I need that. I need all of that. Every word of that sentence, like, I got more and more invested. I love all of those things. They're beautiful to look at. I feel bad when I step on them. Rexy, when you were growing up, how exciting was it to stomp on those, like, dust cloud ones? Yes, it's different, Beb. Hot chocolate is made with real chocolate, which is richer in flavor. Chocolate-flavored things just use cocoa powder. But I feel like this is an impossible conversation. If I made a real chocolate muffin, does it being real chocolate inherently make it a hot chocolate muffin? Or is there like some other like spice or something going on that makes it hot chocolate versus regular chocolate? I don't have the energy or expertise to explain. Okay. So Ian's eating a white chocolate muffin is basically the summary of what I'm getting here. We need Willy Wonka. We really do. Willy Wonka, if you're on Twitch, hit me up. I got questions for a guy. I love stepping on the poopy ones. Yeah. I would run right after because I didn't want to inhale it. You're probably smarter than... You were smarter than I was back then. I paid no mind to that. I would just sit there and stare. Stare at the destruction. Chocolatist. White chocolate is sinful. Is white chocolate technically even chocolate? Willy Wonka chocolate is gross. I've never had it. Is it... It's not even chocolate? Okay. Rexy, is Willy Wonka like an actual brand, or is it like a rebrand of a different? It's real and it's awful. Hear that chat? Beb said I was. I'll let you have that win though. It's like a rebrand. Okay. I've seen it in stores and I kind of just assumed it was like Hershey with a different label slapped on it, but I never knew. It's the same to me. You carry it however you need to in that little heart of yours. They do be looking gross. Like, keep your snozzberry chocolate away from me, please and thank you. Ian, is that a like fruit and chocolate don't mix for you? Or are you specifically anti-schnozberries? I slipped in my chair. Pomegranate and raspberry are the only things I'll pair with chocolate. Okay. So as long as you're not like never fruit and chocolate, I can understand. Schnozberries were not. They actually sold a thing called schnozberries. I thought Ian was just making a Willy Wonka joke. I was okay. I didn't know it was real. Okay, so it's not just me. At least it was not just me. Schnozberries taste like schnozberries. I'm tired, Grandpa. Who was this from the movie? Okay, so you're saying in the movie they were fruit flavored candies, not like it was a line of fruit flavored candies. Okay. I don't like chocolate enough to try it on fruit. Interesting. Sage is a chocolate hater to her tree lore. Wow. Sage is sweet enough as it is. So smooth. So smooth, Sage. Quaker was the brand that released Willy Wonka chocolate bars when the movie came out, and that's why they were gross, because what is Quaker known for? Oats. Been eating dark chocolate because it sounds a bit bitter to me. Wow. I don't think I like these leaves. Looks a little bit like a bad haircut. But what you drawing? I'm trying to do the berry. I'm trying to redo the berry to make it kind of match the art style I've been going with. My uncle told me to get oats in the next earthquake, so it would be wow. Quaker oats. He's worse than me sometimes. Listen, we're learning it runs in the family. Okay, I want these to be a bit more rounded. I think might be a problem. The only thing that runs in this family. Okay, Sage, I meant to ask this earlier. You said the story for Firewatch was still confusing. Did you end up liking the game? Running reminded me of that because that game was so much running and climbing. Firewatch story is very okay. So it wasn't just us. Seems like everyone agrees on that so far. I did, other than finding death in the cave. You found death. Did you find bears? Did you stay beb free? I've seen 4 people play that game at this point, and not a single time did the timeline make any sense. It seemed like so heavy and like full of story at the beginning that like the story didn't pay off from what I saw. Like it seemed like they were just trying to set up why he was out there, and I didn't see any payoff for like that storyline, but also didn't see the end of it when Sage played. No Bebs in the forest. Okay. I think I own that game, but I've never opened it. It looks so pretty, And that part of it intrigues me. But the storyline just did not catch me. It's okay, but other than that, it's meh. Okay. So I don't need to put it on my wish list, is what I'm gathering. Graphics are stunning. I love the art design. I love how like vivid it is without like overdoing the whole trying to be photorealistic thing, or like trying to be gritty. I feel like a lot of games are like too polished to me visually. Kept getting lost. It did look it was a maze. It was a maze of a game. And they stopped giving you bras and underwear to direct you. Okay, I like them connected. But I think I do actually want this one in the middle to be a bit more sharp. The other two don't have to, because they're kind of folding over the side. I didn't like Delilah coming on to me all the time. Yeah. And when I saw, the part I saw, she just like came out of nowhere with it. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Do you know what you're playing next, dearest Sage? I think I do want these sharp now that I'm looking at it, but still kind of folding over the edge. Trying to decide how I approach what Rexy is doing. Rexy has discovered a song that gets stuck in my head. I'm trying to take advantage of it, and that's a little bit messy, Rexy. I'm too messy. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag. I think I said, hey there, Delilah, chill out. We were all single once. Bebington, the ultimate menace. Have you played Wildflowers? Is that Ian's theme song? Messy or Teenage Dirtbag? Every time I hear Messy, I think of Rexy now. Mission accomplished then? Wildflowers. I've heard of that. I think I've heard of Wildflowers. I know that was a question for Sage, but I'm invested. I hate this. It'll be okay. Teenage messy lady. I'll look it up. It does look very cozy. Do you get to fly around on a broomstick? Yes? Okay, I'm invested. Because you're my lady. Electric broom or old-fashioned? That's a good question. It looked old-fashioned, but maybe she upgrades at some point. Okay, and then I want it to have a little bit of stem at least. You have to use a levitating potion to do so. Are those rare, or like, can you still do it frequently? Isn't a broomstick your main vehicle, Vev? Are you implying that I'm a witch? Nissan broomstick. How dare you? How dare you bring my Nissan into this?
I would never. You're a warlock, Bib. Everyone knows this.
I don't know why that becomes your voice so often. You can do it frequently, just have to have the materials. Oh, okay. So it's not like a rarity. You just have to make it happen. Beb, do you bring your own food to Thanksgiving? Typically, yeah. Bought the bacon salt. It tastes like bacon. Thank you for this info. What do you do with it? What you're making? I made a pumpkin pie with my niece earlier today. And this like pumpkin streusel cake thing. But other than that, I'm not really making anything this year. I usually do the turkey. That's good. But I just didn't care to do that this year. So you're just going to starve? No. I'm going to eat some of the stuff that they make. Cooking the whole shebang. Look at you go, Sage. I will say though, Ian, I will be like cooking my own vegetables so that I don't have to eat one of the like 17 different quote unquote salads that are going to be there. But like I'll eat a ham that my family roasts. They're gonna use it on stuff that goes well with bacon. It sounds like it would make like pretty good burgers or something. Not the salads, yeah. All the like, here's 17 different things suspended in mayo. Dude, I've been making these like chicken wraps recently. I bet you some bacon salt on the chicken for a chicken wrap. 50 different potato salads, yeah, because everyone likes a different style of potato salad. So you can't have one because 17 people will complain about each different variety. So you got to have a full like potato salad bar. I love all potato salad. You're an anomaly then, Rexy. Every person in my family has a different favorite potato salad from what I hear. I don't touch any of them, but apparently there are a million different ways to do it. And everyone in my family has a different preference. 99% of it is mayo. Thank you, Ian. This is the most I have ever agreed with Ian. Boiled potato needs mayo? Corin, this hurts my soul. I do loathe nap too. You're not wrong. I wish I didn't loathe nap, but Nap and I just quit being friends in high school. I miss it though. I do miss Nap every now and then. We could just irreconcilable differences. Sometimes that happens with people. No potato salad in my house because no mayo coming through my doors. You'll love to hear it. I love that now that I'm on the internet more. I've found so many mayo haters. Makes me feel so validated after all these years. Typo prevailed. Wow, the potato salad haters club. I'm sorry, Corin. That is what you walked into. We have jackets. We have jackets for the potatoes. So many mayo haters, I'm upsetty. It's okay. You and Corin can share the tater salad. Could make my butter, garlic, and parsley potato salad, but now I don't wanna. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. That was like the worst southerner. It is absolutely true. We're bros in mayo. I love. Is there a trailer for the new Mayo Bros movie out anytime soon? Ask any person in the South here, and they'll tell you that is not potato salad. It does sound like just kind of like roast potatoes or something. What about macaroni salad? Is macaroni salad also mayo? There should be, yeah. Why don't you get to work on that? Ian's writing a book. You can film a trailer. You can film a movie trailer real quick. I will say macaroni salad looks gross to me. I'm not 100% sure what it actually is. I assume it's a no-no for me. Sounds mayo-based. We do so much food chat here. It's potato salad with macro. Okay, that's what it looked like to me. Thank you, Ian. I just ate an entire container of macaroni salad in 2 days. Potato salad is better because at least you get bigger chunks of non-mayo stuff. Okay. Unpopular opinion, I don't like the egg in it. Just a potato, pickle, egg yolk, mustard, and onion. I was going to ask you if you put pickles in your tater salad. Just like full pickles. There's egg in it too? Yeah. At least all the kinds I've seen have egg. Put egg in yours sometimes too. I think that's like one of the traditional ingredients in it around here. Hard-boiled egg, but I don't like the white part, just the yolk part. I love all egg. My mom does a potato salad with egg, tuna, corned beans, fresh onions, olive oil, vinegar, and oregano. That sounds like a whole other thing. All those ingredients and you still name it after the potato. That shows you how much how highly we regard potatoes. This reminded me of a really good salad I had on vacation. I can't remember what was in it other than lettuce. Do you remember where you got it? I don't like cold eggs unless they are deviled. I was just about to ask Rexy about deviled eggs, because that's another, like, those are huge down here. I'm doing turkey, slow-cooked barbecue ribs, baked mac and cheese, stuffing, and then my mom is making cornbread, cranberry sauce, green beans, and dessert. That sounds incredible. The barbecue ribs is such a move. That sounds so much better than the turkey and ham that my family always does. Like, I love the turkey, but ham can miss me. It's usually a salad, my potatoes right before eating them so the egg doesn't get hard. Now you can't eat potatoes. You and Ian. So sad. I eat the yolk out of them. The white part of the deviled egg is just a bowl for me. Interesting. Oh, nagging is the opposite. You two would be like the deviled egg dream team. When it was Thanksgiving, I get a thigh for everyone. It all goes in the crock pot on top of diced potatoes. Then I make the stuffing and mashed potatoes. All other sides are whoever wants them responsibility. Last year I did a prime rib though, but this year you're just like, forget all that.
Ain't doing none of it.
I'm making turkey legs, ham, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, stuffing, green bean casserole, honey roasted carrots. All of this sounds good. All of everyone's menus sound delicious. Unless someone mentioned potato salad, and I just blocked it out of my mind. Had a solo Thanksgiving 4 years ago and did ribs and was like, why don't people do this? Yeah, it's so smart. Ribs are so good. I could live off ribs. It's just a large chicken and potato. I think he said he's getting Chinese, right? Ain't nobody coming to Ian's house this year. Ian said house visitors are for Halloween. Alright, let's throw some color into this sketch. When I do solo holidays, I also get Chinese. Do lasagna or pasta casserole? What is pasta casserole? So the holidays, I'm still cooking the whole shebang because I'm worth it. You'd love to hear that. Corn, what are your thoughts on? I was just thinking about pasta salad. I usually do turkey stuffing, mac and cheese, corn casserole, brown sugar carrots, green bean casserole, garlic green beans, honey biscuits, spice cake, caramel brownies for dessert, but I'm not cooking this year for once. Are you cooking anything at all? Or just like totally out of the game this year? Nephews are in the screaming after dinner stages. That's so fun. Basically a lasagna, but done with rigatoni. Okay. Definitely not Googling which noodle rigatoni is. Okay. I think we just talked about this the other week. I'm worth Thanksgiving dinner to myself on any day of the year, so if I want it anytime, I'll just make it. I wish we all did that. Like, I want turkey and stuffing year round, honestly. That is a pro movie, and you don't have to say that, Ian. We could have just moved on. Take my green bean casserole, brown sugar carrots, and spice cake. Okay. Yes, I did. How dare you? This stuff is on sale now. Pasta salad here in the South is an oil based with peppers and mini pepperonis. We need to teach Beb about pasta types. Ian tried. Ian did his best, but it was in one ear, out the other. I never liked stuffing, which is an unpopular opinion. That is an unpopular opinion, but it just means we can have your portion. Rigatoni are the fancy tubes. Beb thought 10 different pastas were the exact same thing. I mean, I might still think that. If you were to quiz me on it right now, I would probably get the same grade. I could eat stuffing every day, me too. If you want to make caramel brownies and send them to me, that'd be great. KJ, you can send a cheesecake our way too, while we're exchanging sweets. We could always draw a pasta glossary. Okay, that would be kind of fun. I did sneeze. They aren't the same thing. Thank you, Sage. Our way, like that was. Naggin, we don't have to discuss that part of it. Oh, see, look what Rexy did. Rexy's gonna steal it. Thank you for the bless. That's the wrong brush. The only Thanksgiving foods I eat are the turkey and stuffing, mash, and gravy. Unpopular opinion, I don't like gravy really. Sage, I can actually support you on that. I'm not a huge fan either. If I find a way to send cheesecake, I'll totally do that. One of these days. Dry ice, Naggin has solutions. I used to like green bean casserole, but IDK, what happened with that? It seems like that would be a slimy one. I understand not liking that one. Also not a gravy fan. See, Sage, you're among friends. I could drink gravy, and Ian had a gravy religion. When I was a child, I created a religion around gravy that requires you to drink a whole cup of it every day. Did you dip drywall in it? All about cranberry sauce. Oh, Caitlin's a no on gravy too. I do love cranberry sauce. Probably drink gravy weekly. If I can find a way to get Beb to hang out with me effectively, I'll share it with him. Don't lie. It's okay to just eat the whole cheesecake. Yuck, cranberry sauce. We're so divided. I like gravy only with certain things. I don't need it with turkey. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. Drywall chips and gravy is top tier. I saw KJ's canned homemade, and in my brain that was a response to drywall chips. Cranberry sauce makes no sense. Explain. I feel like if you need gravy, you didn't flavor it right. Yeah, it's like it's the same deal with people saying if you need steak sauce, the steak isn't good enough. Are you allergic to cranberry, Reximus? I can make homemade drywall chips. Do you age them? What basically is being said is that this chat needs to have a Friendsgiving and we'd all be great. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It'd all be great to share all the things we don't like. Everyone can have my portion of the potato salad bar. Canned, not the whole berry, like the cranberry jelly. Yeah. My family always gets that, and then you kind of slice it. It's very interesting. I like all of it. The jelly is always an interesting texture experience to me. Potato salad needs to be own room with a deadbolt on the door so we don't accidentally step in there and breathe the potato salad air. Away from the food, yeah. Beb will bring the Cheez-Its, Ian will bring the goldfish. The problem, though, Naggin, is that we're expected to share in this scenario. I could bring pepper jack Cheez-Its or something. We have a tier list. We have a tier list on deck. I'm gonna finish this outline at least. You can have my Cheez-Its and I'll have your goldfish, okay? We have a plethora of cheese snacks. I saw a cheese snack that I wanted. Okay, hold on. I think I remember the name of them. Okay, has anyone heard of a cracker called Better Cheddars? I don't know what one thing on the list is. It's okay. There are usually several items that most of us don't know about, and a lot of us just add a new row for like I don't know. This list is too complicated. I wish the images were all labeled. Wait. Like on every tier list. That would help me tremendously. Aren't even good pictures. Looks like marshmallow something. Maybe like a sweet potato casserole or something. Back to family. Take care, Naggin. I hope you don't get body slammed by the children. Sweet potato casserole. Look, Ian, Rexy tried. Rexy didn't make the tier list. If Rexy made the tier list, it would just be 17 different potato salads and a jar of pickles. Okay, so here we go. And pickles, yeah. You think I would forget that? Okay. What if she did make it? It would be done maybe by Thursday's stream. Okay, cranberry sauce. I'm trying to think of what would be like my median. What would be the mid? Oh, this is garbage. Potato salad. Hold on. I'm hoping this is potato salad. It kind of looks like mashed potatoes, though, actually. I can't really tell. It's 7. Good night, Ian. Good night, old cranky Ian. It is just potatoes. It looks like potatoes. I don't have this on my good monitor. If it's just mashed potatoes might be my like middle. I'm marking this day on my calendar that Ian went to bed so early. Ian's gonna be up at like 11:30 with just like a wave of book lore ideas. And it's a goner. I don't have a clue what this one picture is unless that's supposed to be like the stuffing or something. Young people need more sleep. I'm so confused about Ian's sleep because that does look like stuffing. Okay. If it's stuffing, it's S tier. Ian said something about sleeping 12 hours. But then also, I don't... Rexy, is this green bean casserole? Then also stays up till like 3 and then gets up for work at like 7. Cheesy hash brown casserole is the other thing, I think. Okay, then I don't know. I haven't had sweet potato or pumpkin pie in forever, but I think I liked it. Sweet potato casserole is pretty good. Turkey is like the S of all S's for me. Yeah, I did just make one, and it better be so good. I hate both of those. Interesting. Sweet potato is great. Sweet potato pie, miss me. Interesting. I do love sweet potatoes. I don't know if I can ever really tell the difference between sweet potato and pumpkin pie. So maybe like texture a bit. For the first time ever, Beb's list is even. Well, most of the time, all of mine are in F. I tend to get very like divided. It's either my favorite thing ever or like don't even look at me if you've thought about that thing in the past day. I'm a little tempted to move ham down even. But a pumpkin pie for myself all for myself this week. I made one with my niece earlier today. And it seems like it's going to be so good. It's not for Thanksgiving, just for snack. It's a good snack. I support it. Love me some ham. Ham is just fine to me. Like, it doesn't seem like it's a special enough food to be a holiday food. Hatsky made a pumpkin pie the other night, and I was like, ugh. Well, at least you don't have to be jealous of it. Not a huge ham fan either, Sage. Ham's greater than turkey. Get out of here. Spiral ham with a nice honey glaze. It sounds good in the words. Like, the words sound great. I could eat ham every day. I couldn't do it. Triss, did you do this tier list? Ham is phenomenal. It sounds nice until you eat it, yeah. Honey and brown sugar ham. All those words do sound wonderful. I agree. The like sweeter hams are a little bit better to me because my big issue with ham is that it always just tastes like salt. It's like the sweeter ones I can get behind a bit, but it's still just like barbecue ribs would be a better holiday food, you know? Is there a link? Reximus has one. Sage also has one. Why not all of them? I only have so much room in my tummy. I gotta prioritize. I know that this is strange to some people, but the turkey is just a priority for me. I don't know if it would be a priority for me if there were like ribs or something. It might change the game up for me. Thank you, Buttes. What are half of these? You gotta talk to Rexy on that. I had to ask Rexy what all but like 3 were. I could eat a turkey leg like a peasant. Yeah. Peasant in the medieval times every day with no problem. Same. I went through a phase where I was making turkey legs like twice a week for 6 months or so. Those were good times. I really could eat any of the meats any day. I could never be a vegetarian is all I'm saying. I could be a vegetarian, I think. I could be vegetarian. I don't think I could be vegan. I'm too weak for cheese. It is very American. It is a very American tier list. Rexy's not wrong. I couldn't be vegetarian or vegan. I go meatless for a whole day every week or so usually. Not even for like the moral reasons or anything. I just like a lot of times I don't really crave meat. And it never bothers me when I don't have it. So I've learned a lot of like meat-free recipes that I'm down with. Clipping that for future reference. Which part? Rexy isn't wrong. I've been slipping up too much today. Oh, dang it. I did this wrong. I don't want that on the same layer yet. Wow, wow. Wow. Just gonna use that whenever I need. It's okay. I need meat with every meal that isn't breakfast. Interesting. I feel like one of the main times I would want to eat meat is breakfast. I mean, I love bacon, but I don't need meat with breakfast. I think I eat my like heavier meals towards the start of the day is part of it for me. Breakfast with bacon, so every meal, multiple times a day. And it's great because it's not even like you're trying to be nice like you were when you weren't bullying me. It's genuine. It's almost like I'm genuinely nice, Rexy. It's almost... Could we imagine a world where I'm like a nice person, like genuinely or something? Oh, y'all hear about the thing where people are getting bit by ticks and developing a really bad meat allergy? That was one of the theories about why I can't eat some of the meats I have. I can't. But to me, I think you're nice, Bev. Thank you, Sage. That's what I was fishing for that. Literally going to anaphylactic shock if they eat something cooked on the same utensils as me. I don't have it that severely, so it might not be the case for me. But I've been asked multiple times if I got a tick bite. So, dude, nature's scary. Ooh, that eraser was too big. Okay. Ooh, I don't like this anymore. I don't like the way the erasing changed these lines, so I'm going to touch it up a little bit. Alright, that one's better. I want this one sharper. Alright. I've heard of that. I'm trying to avoid ticks for this reason, because I would be donezo. You gonna start wearing shoes and stuff? Shoes and socks. Duct tape your pants legs around the shoes. Something so small changing lives in ways, yeah. And like invisibly until it's discovered is crazy. We are already 3 hours into stream. What? Time is flying when you're not drawing. I do gotta go potty though. I'm watching you. OBS took my dogs. OBS took my dogs, so I can't even watch you watching my dogs. What's your problem, OBS? Okay, there's one dog. There's the good dog. There's the other good dog. I won't call her not a good dog. I'm putting this up here so you don't forget I'm watching you. It's kind of how I picture her sometimes. It's interesting, like walking through the house and like stumbling across her sometimes, and it looks like there's a little Muppet walking around. Okay, I missed some stuff. Okay, I missed this from KJ. That's actually wild because my mom definitely has some health issues stemming from tick bites. She found out in the last 10 years or so that she's allergic to turkey. I hope it's not like serious health stuff. I've had a family member who was like seriously affected by a tick bite. But even just like developing an allergy from one is nuts to me. Nature be doing crazy stuff. We have lost music, it looks like. Should be back. Something so small, yeah. Changing lives in ways they don't understand. A dude kicked the bucket because of that. They became allergic to the enzyme in meat because of a tick bite. He ate hamburger. So scary. Animal is the exact Muppet I was thinking about. Animal or that little, I don't even know what they're called. There's like a Muppet that looks like a fuzzy shrimp. Pepe. I miss Nintendogs Sage. I think about Nintendogs so often. I had like a little like long-haired golden wiener dog on Nintendogs. I was obsessed with that thing. I still think about it sometimes. Wonder if it's out there living the best life, best little virtual life. Nature's crazy, hence why I wouldn't survive on Survivor shows. I've always like kind of wanted to try one, but I don't think I have it in me. I will say I had ticks on me in years, but I went to Ratski's over the summer, got in the hot tub, came inside, and he had to pull a tick out of my hair. It's crazy. My tier list might break families apart. Okay, so we're gonna investigate it live on stream. 1 second, let me pull up Discord. Northeast is rampant with them. That's scary. Naked and afraid, more like clothed, yet still terrified. Don't look at yours? Okay, so I will look at Rexy's as well as soon as I can get Discord pulled up. Okay. Okay, so shade these links. Oh no, I still have a reference layer. Wow, oh my gosh, now I'm on the wrong layer. Here we go. We got there. We're professional. We're professional drawers. Okay. Now one of these. I'm impressed that it seems like Ian actually went to sleep. Imagine. I know. Do 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 do. I doubt it. Kinda same. I'm gonna make a post in like 3 hours with a massive lore dump about the bear journey. Okay, and then I should be able to just fill that in. Yeah. Okay, now I need to decide. I need to decide how detailed I want to get with these berries. So I went too detailed before, and these are going to be very, very tiny icons anyway. So I think minimal detail should be fine. As long as it reads as a berry. No. Oop. That was a weird curve. Okay, so it kind of, without going into the details of all the little clusters, it kind of reads strawberry to me, which isn't the worst thing. I might lean into that a bit because I'm liking this a bit more than the previous version already. Let's see what like a bit of a blended highlight looks like. Okay, so maybe, well, I haven't done blended highlights anywhere else. Can you add like semicircle lines? Yeah, that was going to be the next thing I tested. So I don't want to go like full on lines dividing them like I did on the other one. But I could do like tiny little like faint little sections. Whoops, that's still a big brush. Let's try this. Here's something like these. Just kind of, whoops. Just kind of something to give the impression. Doing like the full divided thing. Oh, I'm gonna want to redo some of these, but should I still look away? Oh, I was not even thinking about like actually going to Discord. I thought that was clear. My bad. Did you actually? Am I actually gonna be shooketh? I'm at the raspberry. Oh! Yes, I'm still working on the raspberry, Rexy. I don't want you to have a Virtual reaction. Okay, I do like this. I don't know how well it's showing up on screen, but this does look more divided, but not too detailed. I can't believe you trust. Can't believe you've done this to me. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm proud of that. You should be. They just smiling upon you somewhere. Wait. Okay. Is that okay? That's close enough to the right shape. I'm very proud. Thank you, Sage. You're welcome. I'm here all evening. Don't lie to me. We all know you're going to bed in 15 minutes. Actually, I would be proud of you if you did. Okay, this isn't going to make a ton of sense yet, but I have a plan. I have a vision. I'm giving myself kind of a guide for where I want to draw these little semicircle dividey lines. If it made it sound like I died, I did a little bit, yeah. Sage is still with us. We're glad to have you, Sage. We're glad the fire didn't take you. I don't have anything they're shopping for on Black Friday, Cyber Monday. I haven't even thought about it yet. There's some stuff I probably should see if there are deals on. But I don't know if, like, most of what I would be shopping for would be like materials and stuff right now. I don't know if they do deals on that, like that kind of deals on that stuff. I should investigate. Happy to be here. We're happy to have you. It's been a very lovey-dovey night. You'll love to see it. Like wood, leather, and like I always need like sandpaper and stuff like that, and like sealer. Just all of it. Happy to have you here with us, Menace. Rexy, Sage has displayed some menace today. I don't know if you were here for that, but a bit of the menace came out today. But yeah, it is true. The menace came back and then came out, and then Sage was like, "Go back where you came from, menace." Or so help me. I don't do that anymore. Logan just wants virtual money, like Robux. Or whatever Fortnite currency is. We're just saying that at the same time. Trist, I don't want to ruin this for you. I'm very glad we sang that at the same time. But I don't actually know what that is. I just hear people saying it. And I'm always too scared to admit it. Don't! Okay, I shouldn't have. Just rewind your ears. Rewind your ears. Okay, so this was a very very long way to go about making something that I'm gonna basically delete later. Oh my gosh, there are so many circles. Is this correct? I mean, I guess it's gotta be, but okay. Flatten. So many circles. Okay. And then, yeah. Okay, flatten that. Yeah, and VR money and Fortnite bucks. I almost asked what the Fortnite, or did I ask what the Fortnite currency is? But, are they V-bucks? Is that what those are? I feel like I vaguely remember buying currency on Fortnite. I played Fortnite for like 6 months when it first came out. V-bucks. Can't keep up, man. I'm old. I feel like there's got to be a Fortnite crossover that you would appreciate. I played Fortnite like once and told Logan never again. Did you try the Guitar Hero mode that they have or whatever? There's a Fortnite Call of Duty crossover? Is that what you're telling me? Or are you telling me that you don't want Fortnite, you want Call of Duty? Or do they have so many modes? They have everything. Fortnite is like a whole industry. I hid in a bush in Fortnite and until I was second to last. I played Fortnite so long ago that there was like a story mode when I played it. I don't know if that even exists anymore. But I only ever played the story mode with my brother and my brother-in-law. Hidden in a bush? Oh my gosh, we're destined to be friends. That is a very, very big Trist lore. That should be included in the crow stuff, though, Trist. Okay. So now I did all of that to do what I'm about to do here, which is... Logan heard you, Bev, and said it does still exist? Okay. I couldn't remember if they did away with it or like they just stopped working on it because the online became so popular. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So now I'm going to go through. I want to use this guy, actually. Go through and just draw these little segments in. Draw these little semicircles. So we can know where our little berry pips or something. I don't know what you would call these things. Little bulbs on the berry. So we can know where they are. Everyone hates playing FPS games with me because I'm all YOLO Swaggins. Leroy Jenkins. God. That video was ever present. It was everywhere. Oops. This part right there doesn't make a ton of sense. So we're just going to do that. Nailed it. Thank you. I've been practicing. I haven't thought about that video in like 10 years probably, but okay, I want this to be a little bit lighter now. Now that I see it. Now that I see it with my eyes. A video plays rent-free in my head at least once a day. Okay, so that's another earworm. Gotta go watch an LBRB. Enjoy. I have the stupidest grin on my face because of Leroy Jenkins. Hello, hooligans, hooligans, and hula theirs. Hula others? I don't know how to pronounce that. How's it going, Ratsky? Poor Ian probably doesn't even know. Ian's gonna say something about the quality of that video looking like it was from like 1978 or something. Do you hate playing Borderlands with me because I just run into battle constantly? It might be Hooli other? You doing it? Okay. I'll run into battle with you, Rexy. We ride at dawn. Sage, do you still want to play Yap Yap after seeing how that all went down? He needs to get with it then. I feel like the max resolution, if you could find the original version of that video, the max resolution might be like 240 or something. Ian's gonna be shocked. Someone else wants to get panned. We are awaiting an answer. If I play Tristan, I won't be able to breathe. Well, I mean, it seems like it was the case for the two of you regardless. From what I read in chat, you were struggling the same way Trist was. I volunteer as tribute. There is no volunteer. It's true. You couldn't even unvolunteer. It was what we were living with. Sooner or later, the pan became us all. Oh my gosh, this almost fits. It's almost like the berry is waving his little arm. He will find you and he will pan you. When am I getting my signed and labeled? This is a nagging question. Nagging and Ian. I'm not at liberty to engage in this fight. If you keep coming back for more, then you're a volunteer. I gotta send you this video too. You interest hold? Is it Leroy? It's me and you question. Also, the have I sent you? It's an everyone question. I do think that these are not gonna take too much longer. I basically just need to like redraw the face cards and then sort out these symbols. That's when did I miss something? No, you could have sent one suit of card to each of them. That is true. Just like a make it yourself deck. It's a deconstructed. I froze and am waiting to unfreeze. Wait, oh no. Hang on, I messed something up here. Okay, this needs to go back down, and then that needs to be a clipping mask. There we go. do. Oh no. I need the whole group, not just that one layer. The group. Let's get it like roughly the same size. It's close enough. So we got berry and leaf. I'm pretty happy with these so far. I will hold everything. Okay, so fish. I'm not touching fish anytime soon. I need to practice drawing fish in general over the weekend or something. We were supposed to fight over the first one? There was fighting talked about. There were talks of fighting. But there's always talks of fighting. So who knows? Who knows where the true hearts lie? Okay. So I want to copy and paste this. I had a heck of a time trying to draw a hexagon. Okay, I can get rid of this bear for right now to give myself some space. You'll bring popcorn, Sage? As long as you will share. That layer is empty. I need this to be bigger. I'm gonna redraw this guy. No fighting. You guys can have sets number 2 and up. I said over number 1, and we talked about this too. Sage, I'm gonna be in the popcorn corner with Sage. Sage, you didn't say you were willing to share your popcorn, but I want to at least be in the corner. Popcorn or no? The corner is the spot for me. Join the happy corner. I'll share popcorn. Trust no popcorn for you. You understand. You know what I'm getting at. Sage, that's not being mean. We can't share the popcorn with Trust. I do, but shut up. Yeah, Beb, stop being correct. I'm gonna buy sets 1 to 3, just so I can put 1 and 2 in the safe to gather value. Okay, the idea of something I make accruing value over time is a wild concept. It's a big compliment. Also, Ian was talking about wanting to fight for the first set, but Ian also just told me that like all his sentimental stuff is like in a trash bag in the corner of his garage, so maybe he doesn't need the sentimental thing. He doesn't need the value of the first ever. It's a reality, Beb. Welcome to it. You're a reality. I don't know what that means. In his bed so he can kick rocks. Ian's like taking notes on things he wants to say later, and he's gonna say that he watched back the VOD. We see you, Ian. You hate that I'm a reality too? I never said that. I would never hate someone for being a reality. Actually, that's not true. I would never hate a community member for being a reality. We'll solve this right now. You probably will, and I'll get a strongly worded at with a sip emote. Oh, with the pan might be solving the problem with the pan. I wouldn't be shocked. I might be panned though. Do. Bonk bong. Wish I could achieve the kind of volume that thing did. I don't feel like I have the capacity. This was so loud. Okay, so I want to... Oh, I should have been more careful with this, with the other suits. But I want to make sure that I'm using the same colors from the cards on these symbols. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. Oh no. What is going on? What are we doing here, Honcho? Is something not closed? Oh wait. What is going on? Okay, Procreate, what are we doing? Procreate, why are you being goofy? Oh, I was way down here is what's going on. Okay, so this needs to be a reference. I don't know what happened. Okay, there we go. There's that. I sent you the video too of the pan. There we go, got that sorted. Now in the end, what has occurred? What did you figure out, Rexy? How did you acquire the brains? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Turn the queen back on. Let's grab. What did I use for the middle of the comb? Let's grab this color. Okay. That looks right. Yeah, but not from Yap Yap, the one that I saw the day after that stream that made me cry. Okay. So there's someone getting hit with a pan, it sounds like. You've got mail. What Ratsky just undid. What had happened? Oh, y'all are insane. What is going on? Ruin it for everyone? They've had so much time to watch it, Rexy. What are you on about? They're both crying from laughing. They're saying it right now. That is insane. Thank you, Ratsky. These people are wild. Good thing they've all done seen it. Ozzy's watching your stream as well. That's adorable. Hi, Ozzy. Does Ozzy like snorkels? Does Ozzy like... No, Ozzy won't like that. Does Ozzy like Cheez-Its? Hi Ozzy, I'm a Cheez-It. Don't eat me. Put him in the pets chat. I can't wait to see. Does that include labeling them as number? I don't have a clue. I would assume. Ozzy won't like that. Which part? Any of it? Any of it would be fair. It'll make you at least blow air out of your nose. Challenge accepted. The answer is yes. Which part? All parts. No, that's what you said, Babilo. Oh, goodness, chat. He really doesn't. What? I don't know what you were referring to. The answer is yes. How dare you? What did I just done said? How dare you come onto my stream and expect me to know what I just done said? It's like I'm supposed to be here. It's like you expect me to attend my own streams. I'm somewhere in a cave. Playing Mario Maker. Eating berries. This song's a little creepy. Is this still... This has been a really long Metroid. Imagine. What are we imagining? Are we imagining dragons? Okay. I think I'm gonna fill in the shadows. I think I'm gonna add some highlight to the little honey portion of this. I was uptight, wanna let loose. I don't actually know what they say. Only know like 2 lines from any of their songs. And I also like I have a fun memory of the Thunder, that song, because my oldest niece used to think it was a song about a baby named Thunder. She thought they were saying Thunder, baby Thunder, and that was like the baby's name. It's yeah, it is adorable. It's fun to me to think about misheard lyrics like that. Like when I was growing up, that song Waterfalls, I thought it was about a dude named Jason Waterfalls. And I thought they were saying go go Jason Waterfalls, so I assumed it was about Power Rangers. That's so cute. I was not a genius back in the day. Look how far I've come. Sage, I don't know if you've heard this, but I was also the kid who I wanted to be a fire truck. And I did not misspeak just now. I thought the truck was much cooler than the dudes driving it. I wanted to be a dumpster diver. Nice. That's at least a human. You one-upped me. Do. Right, I am currently looking for a raid. I feel like I made good progress. I made 3 of the 4 symbols. I don't have a clue when I'm gonna get around the fish. Drawing fish intimidates me. I wanted to be a garbage man so I could hang off the back of them going down the road. That part of it does seem fun. All the other stuff around it, that part, I understand the appeal of that part of it. Okay. Trying to decide if we want to raid a teammate or if I see another new art friend. Trying to survey all of our options. There are a good amount of teammates on. I'll go live. Do it. You won't. What are you going to play? Did you say what you're playing next? I can't find anything. I've been playing solitaire. Have you played Brotato? You go see Sage's name. Oh my gosh. Sage, are you aware what you stepped into? I ignored the fine print. Where winds meet. That looks so good. I've seen like bits and pieces of people playing it and it looks beautiful. I couldn't really tell like what kind of game it is, but it's gorgeous. Plays really well. Nice. What is real life? Sage is going to do an IRL stream. Oh, I love Rocket League. I was garbage at Rocket League. It seemed like it would have been really fun if I figured it out. I'm decent at it. That's what I thought at first. It always trips me up a little bit. I'm horrible, but it's fun. It does look fun. Sage, are you going live? No pressure. We'll do it. It's on my Xbox though. Is it cross-platform? That's a good question. It's a good question. It is cross-plat. Nice. you Windows or Mac for PC? What do you think? Oh, Sage did actually go live. That makes things easier. I mean, all right, I know where we're going. I was actually hoping that we could raid Sage at some point. Anyway. Sage is lovely vibes. I would like to support her. Watched her play through most of Firewatch the other day, and she was so patient with that game. I would have lost my mind. All right, let's go. Let's go give Sage the shock of a lifetime. Night, Caitlin. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'll get back to the giraffe piece. I want to put like real good time into that one. So I think that might be the Tuesday project for the time being. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 4. Oh, I need to remind people that I need to figure out what day I'm gonna do a long stream today. So if people have opinions between Thursday or Friday for a long stream, let me know. I think the vote was tied. Friday. Caitlin says Friday. See you tomorrow, Corin. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Go show Sage some love. I'll see everyone tomorrow. I'll be back at 4 tomorrow, working on giraffes. Be it families. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking a lot of people might actually have stuff on Thursday, but all our stuff is Wednesday, so I want to do something one of those 2 days. Anyway, go show Sage some love. Take care of yourselves. Get some good sleep. So I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. That's illegal, Caitlin. Bye.
Everyone. Hello, guys. What's up?